really shocking information. What do you mean, hey? What do you mean, hey? Hi, you do. Alright, seems to be working. I'm gonna scooch my chair a bit because we are trying out the new kind of dual format streaming in YouTube Studio with horizontal and vertical. And the vertical doesn't let you set your own canvas up. It just takes the middle slice of your screen. So I have to sit more in the middle. Rule of thirds be damned. Okay. Refrigerator. Dude, I literally was typing earlier and my phone autocorrected fidge to fridge. I was like, thanks, fridge. Okay. For those in Twitch chat, the second link in there, the Falcor ASMR channel, is where we are currently live on YouTube. There's no need to go. If you want to just stay on Twitch, that's totally fine. If you're able to just like open the YouTube stream in another window, it really helps for accruing watch hours. But only if it isn't like annoying and dumb for you. You've been called refrigerator. That's good too. Mini fidge. It's not vertical. Yeah, no, I think you can only access vertical on your phone. And honestly, I don't know how to just find it. Like, even if I go to this channel on my phone, I think you can only find it by scrolling through the shorts. Through the like the shorts feed. But I don't know how to like find your own, which seems very dumb. It seems very dumb. Hold on, I got an alert. Yeah, see, I'm on my phone and I brought up my stream, but it's in horizontal mode. I don't know how to switch over to vertical. But it says it's working in studio. So but they should definitely make that like an easier experience for viewers if they're watching on their phone, to be able to switch formats. But anyways, it's good that we're able to do some. You can't believe YouTube took away the ability to sort of search by most recent upload. Yeah. That sucks to lose that. By the way, you guys, we are getting close to hitting a couple of milestones on my YouTube channels. On the other YouTube channel, the book reading one. Judo Dad, hi. Thank you for the resub. You search for your ASMR channel on you. Did you put in Falcor ASMR? Judo Dad, thank you for dropping your prime here. Thank you so much for dropping your prime here. Judo Dad, let me know what kind of name trace or card pull you'd like. On the book reading channel, we're only 5 subscribers away from hitting 300. Our first, like, main goal is to hit 500. But, you know, we're very close to 300. That's exciting. And let me check this ASMR one, because I think we're also we're at 109 subs on this one. So, yeah. Thank you to everyone who's supporting this. It opens the horizontal on your phone too. I think they might only exist, like, if you I know they exist, because I stumble across them if I'm going through the shorts feed. But I don't know how to, like, find a specific stream through that. It's just, like, whatever random thing. And there seems to be, like, no discernible algorithm. The live streams that get offered to me are just so many random things. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that it's such a clunky experience. Sorry, did I miss Judo Dad saying what kind of name trace? No? Okay, just let me know. Let me know, Joe. You got it. You got it. Okay, where's my pen lights? You like the red light, right? The red one. Although, honestly, when I turn on the trail effect, it doesn't really matter what color it is. Alright. Judo, Dad, Joe, J, U, D, O, J, no, D, A, D, J, O, E, Judo, Dad, Joe. Oh, Gord, thank you so much. Can we have the claw scratching mic sock? So you want talons and merkin? You want some merkin scratching? Yeah, we can add it to the trigger list. And we can do it now if that's what you would like. Oh, you're thinking foam sock. Oh, I've never heard that called a sock before. Would you prefer foam? We can easily do foam. Easily. Alright. City's your inspiration to just type out Kappa as a word on YouTube where emotes don't exist. Can I even upload emotes on YouTube? Like, can you have your own? Is that, it's not a thing at all? that's the first level that we're aiming towards. So the YouTube Partner Program has 2 entry points, and the first one unlocks basically like fan funding, things like memberships and ability to like link a shop and things like that, and super chats, things like that. And then the second level is for unlocking ad revenue. So when I'm talking about the goals that we're heading towards, it's for the first level. Yeah. Isn't it true also that you can set your own prices for memberships on YouTube? Like the streamer can set their own prices. Yeah. That's interesting. And do they give 70%? You can tell I need to like look into this more. I just know it'll take a few months to get there. It's only 10 million. Nobody's talked about that around me. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone saying it in terms of like specifically YouTube. I'm more taking it from like when people are criticizing Twitch and saying that 70-30 should be the default. And I feel like people have said like that's the default on YouTube. Yeah. Yep, there's still a lot to set up over there. The place where you just got YouTube Mod, they do memberships. If you haven't been involved in it, let's go. Oh, she hasn't yet. Oh. Oh, you don't have to set them up? Really? Interesting. Hi, Enko. Enko, thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. I guess so. You don't have to accept affiliate on Twitch either. You can just stream ad-free forever with a donut link and have that be that. Yeah. Unless you reach a certain point. Didn't they, force Asmongold to become an affiliate? But yeah, most people, you're absolutely correct. They did, yeah. Well, because he made a second channel that was unaffiliated, unpartnered. But it became then his main channel, and it's very expensive for Twitch to host that kind of stuff. And for him to be streaming so many hours with them making no money from it, I guess was too much. They also won't ban him, yeah. that is definitely the exception, and most people can absolutely. The only thing is that, like, you do definitely unlock some perks by being affiliated. Like emotes and channel points and things that are very community building. What's up, Mark? Masochista. My goodness. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hi, Mark. Hello. Masochista. Do we have a sadista in here anywhere? Could be a match made in heaven. But I have just become ravenously hungry. Any of you who have been around for a while, you know that my body doesn't send hunger signals properly. I'm gonna stuff a couple of mini pepperonis in my mouth. This is not even an official break. Crypto Spartan, hi. Yeah, instead of getting hunger, I get post-hunger nausea. So I'm just gonna eat. Can we watch? I can grab the pepperoni, sure. When you say it like that, it sounds a bit weird, but hold on, I'll be right back. Don't call it pepperoni. Don't do that. It's been a bit since I popped in here, however. It's so good to see you, Crypto Spartan. How are you doing? We're doing mukbang now. No, I'm gonna mute when I'm chewing. Because we don't do mukbang here. The pigs do mukbang. You're missing the mayo. I can't. You guys will make fun of me. I don't know, I fear that if I squirted a glob of mayonnaise onto the end of a pepperoni and ate it, I fear that YouTube would cancel me for like sexual content or something. And you guys would all make fun of my mayo habits. It's just a lose-lose situation. Not mayo habits, mayo. Mayonnaise. You don't have to do anything to get cancelled on YouTube, just make a playlist. I've made playlists. Wait. Am I in trouble? Okay, hold on. I keep going off stream. The dumb vertical. Am I centered now? I'm more centered now. Sheesh. Sheesh. To be banned for mayonnaise habituals. That happened to somebody the other day. They got a warning for having a playlist they made 5 years ago of other content that was not objectionable anyway. Dude, it's because YouTube is using more and more AI. And I've been reading all of these stories of people that like get banned for something like that makes no sense. And they appeal it and they hear back and they're like, it actually says this case has been reviewed by a human and we find it to be correct. Which must mean that it was not reviewed by a human, because anyone with human brain cells would see that it makes no sense. Small indie company. They're just figuring it out. They're just figuring it out. Phoenix, did we do your affirmation card? I don't think we did. Let's do that. Sorry for the frog. I listen with love to my body's messages. My body is always working toward optimum health. My body wants to be whole and healthy. I cooperate and become healthy, whole, and complete. Keep your innards properly lubricated with mayonnaise. Yeah, exactly. That's the real key to health, is enough mayonnaise. Your body's not. Listen to it, Ibble Dibble. Just lean into that. Your inner meats. Wait, what was that from? Is that from the Odyssey? Yeah. They ate the inner meat first. Not the inner meat music. If you can elaborate on the card, if someone's treating you wrong and you deeply care about, you need to focus on yourself. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just keeping a close eye on Cloud. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a little closer check on her, okay? Sorry guys, I am, for context, Guinea Pig's not feeling well. Let me just, I wanna double check on her a little closer. actually, she squeaked, and I saw her do like this little hop, and I was like, okay, that's more animated than I've seen her, and I wanted to check. I think what was happening actually is that she wanted to eat hay, and Nim was just taking up all the space. So I moved the hay, and now they're both eating from it. So I think she was maybe just upset that Nim's enormous mass was just too much. But that's good. It's really good. It's really good to see her eating hay, because guinea pigs like need that particular like long strand fiber. And even though the mash that I'm giving her does have fiber in it, it's like, yeah, this is really good for her to eat hay. Nim and her mother system. Nim and her central gravity. You can see that. Nim is very fat. She's smaller than Cloud, but she's so rotund. Built her she is built like a bear preparing for hibernation. Oh, really choppy. Have you seen like the more recent ones? Or are you starting from the beginning? I am Lauren, hello. You can peek into that. I've never seen any of it. Mitch. Hi, Mitch. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. Mitch is matching to you. Hello. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Mitch, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Flips. Hi, Husky. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Butcher Boy. Hi, Violet Venom. How was stream tonight, Mitch, you guys? If you are not already following Mitch Matched, make sure to go and drop a follow now. Oh my goodness. Mitch is wonderful. Mitch is heckin' wonderful. He does just like really cozy hangout vibes, good conversation, has such a calming voice. Or apparently tonight was crushing his Mario 64 speedrun time. Wait, really? Was it in ASMR? That's awesome. Well, congrats. Congrats by 7 seconds. Okay. W. And ASMR. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you had an insane end to stream. You did. It was ASMR. You couldn't scream right. Maybe that's the key, right? The ASMR forces you to stay calm. And that allows you to beat your time. Oh, you had to mute. Neville Monster, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. For anyone who's new here, hi. I'm Falcor, the Book Dragon. We do a mixture here of traditional ASMR. Often we do soft-spoken. We can be kind of chatty. And usually, not tonight, but most streams, you will find us doing a little bit of cozy reading for like 1 to 2 hours in the middle of stream. We will be back to reading on Sunday night, and we're currently reading The Odyssey. So if that sounds interesting to you, we'll be picking up with that again on Sunday night. But tonight, we are just hanging out and being cozy. And we're so glad to have you join us. Mitch, I'd love to do a little name trace for you. But obviously, feel free to, you know, skedaddle whenever you need to. Mitch Matched. MIDC. C H E D Mitch. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. You go relax, Mitch. Thank you again so much for bringing your lovely community over here. Husky, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I love the sound of nips. It's such a good brain scratchy sound. Yeah, and also for anyone who is new here, I've got 2 YouTube channels that are very new. I just started them in November. It is one of my goals is to get hit the YouTube partner program for both of them. The second link in that chat command, the Falcor ASMR, we are currently live over there right now. And the first one there is where you will find the reading VODs. And I'm working on getting some of my older books that we've read on stream edited and up there as well. Because we've been doing this on Twitch for over 3 years now, but only been working on the YouTube for a couple months. What's the Cloud District? So it's where my guinea pigs live. I have 2 guinea pigs, Cloud and Nim. But right now the Cloud cam is off. Cloud is actually not doing her best. I had to take her to the vet the other day, and I'm hand feeding her kind of around the clock, and so we're just not. Yeah, but she's eating on her own right now, which is really great. Usually, though, the guinea pigs are a pretty big part of the stream. We've got the guinea pig cam, the Cloud cam, and also they will do ASMR as well. They actually won the best stream pets at last year's ASMR Streamer Awards. So, yeah. Can we redeem to see what? No, the camera is not even set up right now, actually. I'll see if we can have it set up again for Sunday night. How do you do triggers here? Can we request? Yeah, there are channel point requests. You can also do that for a non-exhaustive list of triggers. If there's something else that you like, you can always ask if I can do it. And then there is a channel point redeem for a 5-minute trigger. And also, hey, you doing okay? Hi, Skewer, good to see you. Oh, thank you, Violet. Yeah, and then there's a separate channel point redeem for name traces, and then there's also card pulls, like advice card, affirmation card. And sorry, YouTube, those are just Twitch things. Sorry, I don't know how to do redeems on YouTube. I don't know if there's a way. Did you read any books tonight? We didn't do any reading tonight. They gotta come here for the good stuff. Phoenix, oh yeah, I read your affirmation card. Did you miss it? Your visitor's over. Oh, that's okay. I hope you had a good visit. What is a body scan? So that one is not always available. I think it's not available right now. It's a longer guided like breath work. Actually, if you go to the ASMR YouTube channel, there's a couple of them that I've made into videos. But they're longer. They usually end up being like 15, 20, 25 minutes. I don't really time them, so they can end up taking more time, which is why they are a separate redeem that is not always on. Advice card, sure, let's do it. Oh, you get your redeems as a lowly YouTuber. I don't know. I mean, look. Actually, how about this? If you ask on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, you can just ask me. Maybe that'll get more people watching on YouTube. I am Canadian. Lexi. Lexi Lou. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Lexi. You guys, make sure you're following Lexi. She is so freaking awesome. She's so good at ASMR. I get tingles every time I go in there. Such a great vibe. Also, she's hilarious and kind. Make sure you're dropping a follow. Lurk for a bit. Okay, Lexi, I'd love to give you a name trace, but if you want it when you come back, if you're coming back, I'm fine with that too. Let me know when you want your name trace. Hi everyone. Hi Bailey. Hi Zesty. If you guys are new here, I'm President Leanna. I'm Falcor the Book Dragon. We do a mixture of traditional ASMR, often fairly chatty, do lots of soft-spoken stuff. Hi Curtail. Naughty lad, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also usually do some reading for a portion of our streams. Not tonight, but we will be getting back to doing reading on Sunday night. And we are currently reading the Odyssey, so we'll be reading more of that on Sunday. I'm a coastal BC husky, yeah. On the west coast. Can we trade? Why? Where are you? Uh-oh, where are you at? Used to be out west, you miss it. In Canada or in the States for you, Curtail? You're tucked in the plains of Manitoba. Okay, so I've never been to the plains of Manitoba, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, no, I will not take that trade. Dude, are you kidding? I am well aware that I live in one of the most beautiful places on earth. Like, have you guys watched Once Upon a Time? You know, the enchanted forest? That's just, like, around me. That's just, like, where I live. It is really expensive here, though. It rains a lot, but it doesn't snow very often, so. You've been to Steve's Den? Nice. Did you go because of Storybrooke, or just happened to go? You went one summer as a kid to visit your aunt. Nice. You didn't know until you were there that it was the show. Nice. Doesn't it rain the Pacific Northwest like 80% of the year? I think it depends where. 80% feels high, but it does rain a lot. I don't know if that's true for like Prince Rupert, which is up the coast a decent amount. It's the rainiest city in North America. Prince Rupert, BC. Why are you booing Prince Rupert? I actually like it there, but it does rain a lot. Torrential rains or a soft patter, a mixture. Yeah. But the difference is, so like, because I also, I lived in England for a little bit, and I found that like the rain there was very different. Like it would come on very quickly and just pour down on you and then stop. Here, you'll just have days where it's just gray and just wet. Like, even if it's not actively raining, things are just wet and gray for days and days. And I personally find that quite beautiful. But it, you know, not everyone likes it. Anyone you've hung out with from Prince Rupert is awful. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny, actually. You can get heart attacks from shoveling the driveway. Yeah, you don't have to do very much snow shoveling in this area. Hi, Waxtooth. The eye makeup looks bloody smashing. Thank you. I was trying out a slightly new style tonight. So thank you very much. Thank you. The Zesty Speedster, thank you for the follow. You live in Alberta? Welp. No, there are some beautiful places in Alberta. Oh my god, I'm supposed to read an advice card for Skjor. Sorry, the raid came in just as I had chosen the card. Skjor, are you still there? Skjor the Black. Weather and people can be ugly, but if you find the beauty of it in your soulmate. Yeah, I'm someone who like I love the ocean. I love the beach. But not like tropical beaches don't do it for me. I want like a rocky gray beach with like a gray ocean, and then the sky can be kind of gray too, and it's just all like, you know, kind of cold, and that's like, so I love Scotland. I really do love the UK and Ireland. And like I said, I lived in England for a bit, and I visited all of those countries a few times, but the maybe downside, depending on your aesthetics, there's not a lot of trees there, and I grew up around a lot of really tall trees. You want to see Ireland so bad? It is beautiful. I love it there. You're from the Caribbean? No, I'm not throwing shade at all. I'm saying, I am an absolute pansy ass when it comes to sunshine. It makes me burn, and it makes me grumpy, and I can't handle hot weather and a lot of sunshine. No, I'm not. Fidge is just, being a brat. I'm not Irish. I am a good chunk, ethnically Irish, but I'm Canadian. My family's been in Canada for a long time, and, Fidge likes to be a brat and make it sound like he makes comments saying like, to make it sound like I'm constantly saying I'm Irish, even though I don't say that. He's just being a brat. Yeah. Hi, Andy J. This is a good stream. Have my watch hours. Hell yeah, Indy J. Nice. I love that. Thank you so much. Live and slut. Hi, Adokin. How are you? Oh my god. Trying to get these claws back on and trying to find the right ones that fit the right fingers. Okay, there we go. Fidge is a cop in your Discord, so I believe what he says. There's an Ireland, Ontario. Is there really? Damn. I'm not from there either. I really love Ireland though. A lot. There's a London, Ontario, yeah. She's so from there. What the fuck? Oh man. There's a Liverpool in Sydney. Wait, in Sydney, Australia? Wait, isn't Sydney a city already? How is there a Liverpool in Sydney? She and Toasty used to make s'mores up in Nunavut. Well, now I'm sad that that's not true. I want to go hang out in Nunavut with Queen Toasty and make s'mores. It's a suburb. Oh, okay. Got it. Make it true. Maybe one day. I have not been to Nunavut, and I would like to go. I also still need to go to the Northwest Territories. There's a shit ton of Canada, to be honest, that I still need to see. What the heck is PP Island? You've only been to Quebec. I see, I haven't been to Quebec. Yeah, I need to go to Quebec. I need to go to the East Coast. All the Atlantic provinces. Don't ask. You can't come in here and make a comment about PP Island and then just say don't ask. Hi, Multiplicity. Hello. Have you been to Prince Rupert? Yes. Yes, I've been to Prince Rupert several times. Have you ever heard of Sled Island? Is it next to Penn Island? What? It's just where you go for nice pens. Liverpool is a city in the metropolitan area of Sydney. Oh. You take a sip of your drink. Sorry, Husky. Your sister wanted to make vacation plans. You're thinking a cabin rental. Nice. That sounds really nice. I would love to do something like that. It's been a while since I've been camping, and just with how bad my spine has been doing, like, I would worry that going traditional camping would just put me in a lot of pain. But something like a cabin could be very nice. Anyone been to Banff? I've driven through it. Yeah. years ago. Like on a school trip, we drove through Banff. So it's been a long time. I didn't get to spend proper time there, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I think it'd be fun to drive through the Rockies again. You have sleep issues, but out in nature with you cooking, you would love it. You've seen videos, I would love to visit Banff. Hell yeah. Banff has like Banff has this writer's retreat thing that they do, where basically you get assigned your own like small cabin, and you go for like, I want to say like a couple weeks, and you're like living out in this little cabin, and you get like a lot of solitude to just work on your book, but then you meet up and there are like mentors there and like workshopping groups, and you can give each other feedback on your writing. I know, it's supposed to be amazing. Like, it's supposed to be such a good experience. I think they do them for like other kinds of creative pursuits as well. I was just really honed in on researching the writing one. You've been working on starting a book, but you can't keep one idea for long enough. What kind of stuff do you usually write, Husky? Like a summer camp for writers? For really introverted writers. You skied at Lake Louise. Oh, it's gorgeous there, yeah. Sammy, hi. Sorry for that noise. Getting ready to go to sleep. Oh, Sammy, sleep well, sleep well. I'm glad you popped in to say hi. You want to do a mystery fantasy romance book, but you can't decide on a plot. Okay. Because you have like a few different ideas in mind. Out of problems to have, that's not the worst one. But it can be a struggle to decide what to focus on. Tidbits from books you read, but you also want to make it like real fantasy. Okay. So like proper like high fantasy. Well, we do have a channel in our Discord for talking about writing or even sharing writing, if that interests you. And if you ever have like writing questions, I just love talking about writing. Since I started streaming has been my focus for the last little bit, but before that, and something that I still would like to do and, you know, return to, I'm also a professionally trained editor and worked professionally with writers for years. Do you do writing with fountain pens? Like as a trigger or just on my own? I haven't done a lot of that as a trigger just because I usually just use a dry nib. Oh, on my own? Yeah. Yeah, I do have some fountain pens. I love fountain pens. You kind of made your Twitch debut today? That's exciting, Red Boy. Editor for writing or video? For writing. I'm actually trying to learn video editing right now because I'm trying to, get videos up on YouTube. No, I'm extremely novice at video editing. Also, I'm kind of, a hot take, but I feel like video editors should have chosen a different word. Okay? You have people out there that cause a lot of confusion. Like, I'm an editor, and that can mean video editing or book editing. It's too confusing. And there will be like forums that are like jobs for editors or whatever, and it's supposed to be for book editors, but then it just gets filled with people looking for video editing. That's all. So you need to choose a different word, or you should have done. It's too late now. Editing videos, old hat for you. Oh, you're in VFX. That's cool. That's very cool. Hi, Tyra. Likewise. Yeah. I'm trying to learn. But also, right now, I just have so much to get through, backlogs and such, that I'm also trying to not get too, caught up in doing anything fancy. I just do really basic editing, and then once my backlog is less overwhelming, and I feel like I've got, a little bit more time to invest in, each video, then I can start learning fancier stuff. Learn DaVinci. Yeah, I downloaded DaVinci because I saw that recommended, and I think I will end up going back to it, but it overwhelmed me. So right now I'm just using CapCut, and I know that everyone says you can do more with DaVinci, but my goal was to reduce. I was really had a mental block about getting started on YouTube, and I was just trying to reduce resistance to it. If I can just get some easy edits up and then raise the bar as I go along. Oh, that's very generous of you, Tech Adventures. Thank you. That's very kind. Yeah, I do feel like I probably need to be stepping it up a little bit. You suck at making the content and editing it? Oh, when it's your own content? Is your gear list up to date? No. Not all of it. The PC stuff is not up to date, actually. Actually, that PC that's listed there broke down last year, and no, I'm not using a 1050, but when that PC broke down, a couple people came in clutch and with stuff that they had sitting around, we put together a new PC, which has been working, but is not enough of a workhorse for what I need. So over the next few months, I'm hoping to do a new build, because this one that I'm using now has trouble with multitasking. You know, you can't have too many programs open at the same time, and like I need to for streaming. So ASMR PC building on stream? I don't know. Maybe. What I'm thinking of doing is taking that CPU though that I had in my old PC, the CPU and the RAM from that one, and the GPU from this one, and then I need to get the other parts and put it all together. You make me want to build another PC. You just built a new PC. Hi, Jason. Is it the multitasking, or is it that one app that has 900 tabs open in it? I beg your pardon. No, it's not. And I am doing better at keeping my tabs down. Hi, Lexi. Would you like a name, Trace? Yeah, I need to, I need a motherboard. And I'm having trouble finding one. And I think I'm gonna get a new case, and with like, to make sure it has nice good airflow, and because the one I have right now also, it's a very small case and it doesn't have great airflow, and the fans blow really loudly. Did you get the computer I recommended in your Discord? No, I'm still, like, I'm looking to source pieces and build it myself. Lexi, you like the quill writing, right? Oh, what? Gentle tap. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Lexi. That is so kind. Oh my goodness, thank you. Luna, just make sure you get the right chips, have your name on it. Yes. But I'm having trouble finding a CPU that, and they're all really overpriced and difficult to find. And yeah, no, I was using PC Part Picker. I was, but I can find CPUs. I mean, okay, I'm not very techie versed. I am trying to learn, but the like B500s or B550s or something, everyone was saying that those ones are better, like great for gaming, but not as good for like streaming and working and such. But the ones that are X570s, they're like really hard to find, and they're like $100 hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Crazy. Sure thing, Red Boy. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep well, Husky. Hope to see you again. Okay. Red Boy. You have the X570. Yeah. I was looking into getting the X570S, which is basically that, slightly newer and with passive cooling, whereas the X570 has a built-in fan. But it's almost nowhere, and it's so expensive, and I'm like, do I go for it, or do I go for the ones that people are saying this is good for gaming but not really for streaming? My only other option is to didn't have to basically get all the parts, right? Oh, easy, gentle. Easy. I don't know a lot either, Jason. I'm trying to learn. Hi, Pirithas. Hello. Oh, also, was it Luna asking if we had already read today? We didn't do any reading tonight. We will be back to reading The Odyssey on Sunday night. The fan. Speaking of the fan, I didn't know that, and when you replaced your GPU, you never knew how to. Plastic was still on there. Oh. I mean, and normally I wouldn't care that much, but for ASMR, obviously quieter is better. That's crazy. But it didn't hurt it, right? Oh man. Oops. Red Boy from Nui. R E D P O Y F R O M N E W Y. Red Boy from there you go. Live life dangerously, yeah. Oh man. Of course, my pleasure. Can I ask, were you born in Canada? Yes, I was. Yep, I was. You're trying to move out of the US with everything going on, right? Yeah, no, I was born here. You're scared to look at the time. Wow, it's so early for me. I started streaming earlier than usual. It's only 10 p.m. here. It's almost 6 in the morning. Welp. Nearly 5 p.m. there. Stupid bangs. It's almost midnight there. Nice. Hi, P. 7 p.m. in Canada? I mean, in parts of Canada, not this part of Canada. It's only 10 p.m. in this part of Canada. Hell yeah. Are you in Alberta then? Or in the prairies somewhere? Not often you see Canadian streamers. I love finding other Canadian streamers. Oh, you might be a fan of our little honk command. Sean Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you have right now, Mark? Yeah, there's a few Aussies around. Chicken tendies and mayo. Let's go. That actually sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Oof. This trigger is dangerous because it makes me so sleepy. Except for Tim's is now an American-owned chain. And I never go there, so I don't really have a lot of like personal connection to it. Although I do miss Timbits. I miss them, but I can't eat sugar, so I can't eat them anymore. Hey Pirates, how are you doing? Does a cold day and how only bought Tim's and Canadian like is nothing sacred anymore. You just got done watching a movie. Oh, right on. How was it? What were you watching? It was something. Well, that sounds interesting. I'm happy to keep streaming for a bit longer. I do feel like I need to take a bit of a stretch break. For those who are not in the know, I've got a pretty messed up spine, and I have to take breaks to stretch. This will not be a long break, maybe 5 minutes, if that's cool. Have you eaten today? Not enough. Not enough. But, I'll eat some more pepperonis. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, okay? Yeah. And usually during the BRB screen, I have the cloud cam on. But I don't have it set up right now because, you know, guinea pig drama. So I'm gonna leave you with my co-host, One-Eyed Merkinshaw. Just gonna hang out there, and I'm gonna mute now, okay? Hello. Hello. In Quebec, everything's dipped in mayo? Oh shit. I obviously need to go to Quebec very soon. Mayonnaise isn't an American thing? What? I love mayonnaise. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. All right. I ate some pepperoni. If you're pronouncing it like an Anglophone, it's Quebec. If you're pronouncing it more Frenchy style, it's Quebec. And I have just said Quebec for a long time because I was in French immersion in school, so. Oh, clearly Canadian. Heck yeah. It's not Quebec, no. It's either, so if you're pronouncing it the way they pronounce it there, it's Quebec. And if you're pronouncing it more like in an Anglophone style, it'd be Quebec. Yeah. French immersion was the bomb. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It's sad how much French I've lost, though. Because there's not a lot of French culture in BC, unfortunately. Clearly Canadian black cherry. Oh. Damn, that sounds really good. You were taught wrong? You were taught Quebec? Quebec? Wait, where did you go to school where they taught that? I'm curious. Dude, I was a grown fucking adult when I learned that it's pronounced Newfoundland. I always pronounced it Newfoundland. And then I looked into it, and apparently it's only people from BC who pronounce it Newfoundland. Because, I don't know, we're all so fucking lazy and stoned, and we can't, properly pronounce land. But apparently, you're supposed to really pronounce the word land at the end. So you slur the first bit, Newfoundland. But that's Newfoundland, not Newfoundland. But I can't believe it took me to being an adult to learn that. You got the privilege of moving to PEI and being among Acadian Frenchies. There is a drunk accent involved that you had to learn. Oh my god. Yeah, the Atlantic French accent is something else. And that's what the American French accent came from, like the Cajun, and like Cajun came from the Acadian, the French Canadians from the Atlantic provinces who moved down into the States, and Acadian became Cajun. You agree with Banana on the pronunciation of newbies? Newfoundland? Yeah, that's how you say it. Newfoundland. Not Newfoundland. And not Newfoundland. Hi, Cozies. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I probably won't be able to go for ages longer, just gauging how my back is doing. Pronounce Kate. Wait, like the seasoning? What seasoning? Am I not pronouncing Cajun right? Cajun. That's how you say that. With Cajuan. Oh, it would be a mix of accents from all over the UK. Red boy. You end up being a free taxier for locals. That's awesome. Into a pronunciation stream? Oh, B-Sage. This is far from the first time this has happened. We're kind of word nerds here. We do a lot of reading. We talk about language a decent amount. I'm super nerdy about etymology. I think it's thrilling to learn the etymology of a word. You found your home. Yay! Yay! I'm doing lots of looking at pronunciations in the current book we're reading, The Odyssey. I'm doing my best at guessing those Greek name pronunciations, but I'm often wrong. What? You left off part of the word though, Luna. It's Worcestershire. It's got like the word shire on the end. Worcestershire sauce. You just finished the Iliad? B-Stage. Then you're perfectly on time. Well, we're like 4 chapters into the Odyssey. It's all on my other YouTube channel. The first of those links, just the @Falcor, that's where, I mean, I read it here on Twitch and then also on that channel, and the VODs are still up there. It's easier than going through the Twitch VODs because on Twitch I basically do all the content, but the VODs there are only for the reading portion of the stream. So yeah. A list of holy shit names and their father's names. You don't know how to spell it? Yeah, I think you had it right, except for you need the word shire on the end. Everyone loves the adventures of Can You See My Name, Please? Too many letters, yeah. Now, British pronunciation is kind of crazy. Wait till you learn German. No, I feel like the real boss is learning Welsh. You just have like 5 consonants next to each other. And then like 3 vowels. I think it's spelled like that, but that's just off the top of my head. I might be wrong. Is that how you spell it? Welsh is its own thing. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, that sauce. Yeah. Worcestershire sauce. Buddha, what the heck are you doing here awake at this hour? I've been there. Sounds, I've been there. I always call it go go cock. The only part of that word I can say is go go cock. And honestly, that's not great. It's more of a gach. You used to be able to say, can you still say it, Sage? Oh, well, I love Welsh. Yeah. You can still say it? Damn. That's amazing. It's a very cool language. Your parents are going back to Wales this year. Take a picture of the town sign. Hell yeah. I've got the stamp in my old passport. There's not really a lot going on there. It's mainly people go there to say that they've been there and to get a stamp in their passport that they've been there. The translation of the name is crazy. It's like something Mary by the Dark Pond, blah blah blah. Hold on, let me. And it wasn't always the name of the place. I think it used to be like a mining town, and then it was turning into a ghost town. And so they're like, let's give it a crazy fucking long name, and then we'll get tourists coming in, which did work. Yes, so it translates to St. Mary's Church in the hollow of White Hazel near a rapid whirlpool, and the Church of St. Tacilio near the Red Cave. And they just took that and squished it into one word. And it was totally just like an advertising campaign to get people to come there so that they didn't turn into like a ghost town, basically. And it worked. So kudos to them. Are you heading out, Lexi? Good night, good night, good night. And next year was Welsh and said Welsh was impossible to learn, so naturally you're like, I want to try. Heck yeah. Good night, good night. You guys go follow Lexi. Do it. If you're not already, go do it. An actual yeah. Just the audaciousness really tickles me. I love that kind of audaciousness. It's like one of the reasons why I really like conceptual art is that some of it is like, you know, the artist is just fucking with you. And I love that. It's so funny. And probably some of them really do think that they're just like being geniuses. And maybe there's a fine line or overlap between the artist thinking that they are a genius and the artist thinking that the audience is made up of idiots. Doesn't necessarily need to be one or the other, but craziest story ever. Your mom never truly remembered Welsh because she moved to Canada young, but your aunt did. When your grandma was passing and was suffering from dementia, she forgot English and could only speak Welsh. Wow, and your aunt was the only one that could translate. That's wild. Wow. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. You're tired. Go bitch. Buddha, go bitch. We need to at some point, just speaking of whales, we need to, I really want us to read the Mabinogion at some point. I've never done it for our, like, Mythology Mondays, because it's just so long that, like, we can't squeeze it into one session, but I'd like to read it at some point. Been to a show with the wifey? Hell yeah. That sounds cozy. Cozy AF. Greek mythology. I mean, we're reading the Odyssey right now. We have done Greek mythology twice, maybe, for our Myth Monday streams. No, it's just, the mythology that got me into liking mythology overall is Irish mythology. I heard my first story from Irish mythology when I was 9, I think, and I was just getting hooked from that point. Oh, thank you for the follow me, Sage. Oh my goodness. So I've read a lot of Irish mythology. I was very like solo focused on it for years before I started kind of branching out and reading from other cultures as well. White skin devils. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, that threw me off. Hi, Sarva. My point is, I have read some Welsh mythology, but not enough. Not enough. No, it was not. I guess haven't updated it since then. We didn't do one in December. We only missed 1 month. We missed December. Things got way too hectic with the holidays. I don't know why that's the last one listed. That's really weird. Anyway. I also read that at first, Irene. But you have Irish mythology? A good story? Like you have a book? Stories of Lady Selene. The Ancient Mythology computer game? Oh, I never played that. But B-Sage, if you like talking about myth, so over in our Discord we've got a channel for talking about myth and folklore. We've got a channel for talking about books and literature. We got a channel for talking about writing. So, I said it right the first time? Celine? I don't remember what order I said them in. Okay. Doing okay on Starva. How are you doing? How are you doing? Jane just posted it right above you, B-Sage. Go for an auction. Oh, fun. Did you get anything? Any, fun treasures? So this has been an interesting experiment. This stream has been my first time streaming over on YouTube in both horizontal and vertical format. Up until now, I've only been doing horizontal. And I've just heard so many tales of how once you go into the vertical feed, you get hit with like a lot more viewers, but a lot of them can be like awful because they're just coming across you randomly in the shorts feed. So we were all like geared up for like weirdos coming in. I don't think it's been pushed to anybody. Literally no one. Like we've been averaging between like 2 and 4 viewers the whole time. So, okay, alright. You picked up some interesting things. Some steins, both collectible ones, and late 19th, early 20th century German ones, and some vintage Americana type shit. Nice, nice. Hi, Cook Biscuit. Yeah, I don't know. It says it's working though, but I don't know how to find it. Do a vertical only stream sometime to test? Yeah, maybe we could try that. It's got both the canvases up in YouTube Studio. It's showing it in both of them. I would have thought that like even if people were like scrolling through and then scrolling out of it, it would still cause like more fluctuations in numbers, right? Everyone go there. Should you go there? People watching on YouTube does help with my watch hours. I'm trying to, you know, hit YouTube partner on both my channels this year, but and I always let you guys know when I'm going live on YouTube as well. Usually only a couple people end up watching from there. But that's, you know what? That's still more watch hours than nothing. I know definitely the community experience is way better on Twitch. I'll have to start doing something like, if you're watching on YouTube, you get triggers for free. No, I'm not supposed to encourage people to go off platform. Twitch gets very upset about that. The most viewers you've ever had was 3.5 billion. Explain yourself, Mr. Banana Peel. You're wildly famous. I was gonna say, like, I don't know. Like, I don't actually know who you are, Mr. Banana Peel. That would be crazy if you were actually just like super fucking famous and we just didn't know. That would be wild. You were part of the Sydney 2000 Olympic opening ceremony, really? Damn. That's pretty cool. You gotta go study and read. Okay, Nexus, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with your studying. is a moon landing commemorative glass paperweight type thing from the 60s. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Your mom found you on the television, so you were there. Hell yeah. You found me? What do you mean? What do you mean you found me? Found me where? On YouTube? Did you find me in vertical? Did you find me in vertical? Let me go into the shorts feed and like I'm logged into like a different account on my phone. I'm scrolling. It's not popping out. You did? In the shorts feed? But I don't know how to like... Oh, you thought you were in YouTube? Oh, you found me on Twitch? Like, how come YouTube is not making it easier to find a stream? Like... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's go in through here. Yeah. Say something in the shorts vertical chat and see if it... Can't find... Okay, well you should be able to find me live on YouTube by just going to the channel and clicking either on the live tab, or I think just clicking on the profile picture will bring you to it. But hold on. Okay. Let's go into the live feed. Wait! I found myself. It was actually the first one that came up. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna say something. This is me. Oh no, wait. I can't. I can't test it because I don't want you guys to know my private watching account. No, I can't, because I don't want you guys to know what my other account is. Yeah, but what you do is you go into the app, and it needs to be like the actual app, I think. Go into the shorts feed, pause whatever short you're watching, and then up at the top of the shorts, you'll see a thing pop up. One of the options is live. Click live, and then you go into the live feed. And then hopefully it dishes, like if you're subscribed. Does anyone else want to try it? Sorry guys, this is a learning process. We are learning. Fidge, you just did it? That was you? Wait. Interesting, Fidge. Okay. Hey, Starchives. You could chat your views, your non-personal account? Heck yeah. Hey, Starchives. Okay. Interesting. That's great. Okay, so we know it works. It's technically working. But it doesn't seem to be getting pushed out at all to like random viewers. I don't see your video. I see your videos, but I don't see the shorts. Okay, so I don't have any actual shorts. It's that vertical live streaming on YouTube is accessed through their shorts feed. I don't think it's a great system. Cleric! Cleric! Oh my god. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much, Cleric. Thank you. Let me know if you would like a name trace or a card pull. Thank you. Like, I know that when I've just been scrolling through vertical lives, I'll sometimes get people that have like no viewers or like 1 or 2 viewers, that actually happens fairly regularly, so I don't think it's like they're suppressing people unless you have a certain number of viewers. Yeah, the lives don't show up very often if you're scrolling through shorts, but if you're in the shorts feed and you pause it on mobile, then up at the top of the screen, like a bubble would pop up that just says live, and you click that and it'll take you to a swipeable feed of vertical lives, like only lives. Yeah. A name trace, short cleric. Do you have a preference for what kind of name traces you like? You see, did that work for you, Starkives? You spam the hearts or chat a lot, the interaction helps bump the vid up in the recommendation algorithm. Does it? Okay. So, dealer's choice, you got it. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're on your computer, obviously you're gonna want to watch in horizontal, but my stats tell me that about half of you guys watch on your phone. So, you gotta sleep now, Ritzy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night, Ritzy. Good night, good night, good night. You found the stream vertically now, and is that where you're typing from? Sorry for asking, it's just, this is a new feature from YouTube that they've combined the chats from horizontal and vertical. They used to be separate chats, which is bonkers. And now it's combined, so I just want to make sure that's working properly. The first thing you've watched on this account, so it makes sense. This was not the first in your feed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Watching your friends, you can play video games at the same time. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys helping me test it. Thank you. Okay, let me do name trace for cleric, and I see that Luna asked for a name trace. Oh, Buddha asked for affirmations. Just a 5-minute one? Okay. It's in the house. Hi, Adrian. Hello. Okay. Let's see. AK cleric. It's a pen. Like, it's an actual working pen. They're actually made with light up tips so that you can write in the dark and it just lights up your page a little bit. So you don't need to have like a whole lamp on. Hi, boss man. Hello, 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 hello. And Connor. Hi, Connor. Okay. Buddha, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Are you falling asleep? You have a message that says, "Can Civil watch on pinging?" and then you say I viewed but scan, but it not on. What does that mean? What do those sentences mean? Is it your cat on the keyboard again? You were typing with your eyes closed. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Okay, Hadoken, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'm sorry, Buddha. If you're gonna be typing gibberish, I'm gonna respond to it. Okay. It helps to see when you type, just say it. Hi, Alima. Okay. Let's do a name trace for Luna, and then we will do the 5 minutes of cozy affirmations for Buddha. You were in an enchanted forest, but now you find yourself in the library of a dragon. Either way, you're surrounded by magical leaves. You found me! Pure this? In the vertical feed? Heck yeah. Okay. Stone. Buddha? Yes. Because you said only 5-minute one. And your response was foul? Yeah, because you redeemed a 5-minute trigger. As opposed to like the 20-minute one. The ASMR fairy tale continues. Heck yeah. Look above. Eyes want to close. I think I tried body scan, but it wasn't on. Yeah. Yeah. It's not on. So you redeemed just 5 minutes of it, right? I love her baseball. Hello. Here's my big pencil. It's not on, Buddha. From the depths of Smeagol's cave. Okay, whenever I do like the cave sounds ASMR, I always picture us like in a cave, like in Skyrim, like near Windhelm or something, you know? Not Smeagol's cave. Why are you asking me as if you had an option? Buddha, I'm sorry. You're very sleepy. I was not asking you. I was confirming. You're a nerd. Go back to bed, Buddha. The reason I was having trouble because I didn't realize you had 2. two YouTube channels. Ah, yes, I do have two. Lemon Slut. Lemon Slut. Thank you for the 1,001 bits. Wait. Did you do 1,001 so that you could be at the top of the leaderboard? That's the kind of petty I'm here for. Falkreath Caves. Mm-hmm. Just imagine a cold white cave. Yeah. Okay. On the stone with no reverb? Yes, absolutely. Okay. But first, we need to do Buddha's trigger. Okay. Currently winning the petty war is B-Sage with 1,002 pennies. B-Sage, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,002 pennies. Thank you. Please use the Remind Falcor channel point redeem. That's the 1 point thing. Let me know what kind of name trays or card pull you would like. How's Cloud doing? We are kind of waiting to see if she will respond to the medications we have her on. And I'm feeding her multiple times throughout the day by hand, which is messy. You're a petty bitch. Hey, I support you in this. I support you in this. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 minutes of saying very nice things. I know. I know. Wait. Wait. It's man Connor with the 1,003 bits and then an extra 43 bits, putting you in the lead. Wait, Lemon Slut, when did you... Oh, did you already have a few bits? I'm so confused. Lemon Slut, thank you for the 33 bits. And they're coming around the bed. They're neck and neck. Oh my god, you guys, you're so silly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cozy in a corner watching the pits battle. Is that one of your remotes, Lemon Slut? That's so good. Rage bait. Connor, thank you for the 510 biddies. Thank you. Oh my god, fight. Yeah, did you guys know that Lemon Slut is a streamer? And does Cozy ASMR. Make sure you're following Lemon Slut. Gonna rest your eyes, Red Boy. Thank you for hanging out, Red Boy. I hope you sleep well. Sleep well. Time to go to bed. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. Lemon Splat, thank you for the 143 bits. DJ, thank you for those 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. B-Sage, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, B-Sage, for the sub. And Connor, Huntsman Connor, with the tier 3 sub. Let me go. Connor, thank you. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you so much. 11 months of subscription to the Cozies Dragon. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's on. I got her with another 40 pennies. Yeah, the PP up overlays for anyone subbing at tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah. I guess, I don't know if I'm supposed to take it down between bean tempers, but 11 months. Oh, Connor, it's getting so close to a year. Oh my goodness. Alright, Connor. You asked for name trace on stone with no reverb. But that was like before you did the tier 3 sub. Let me know if you want another trigger or card pull or something like that on top of the name trace. My baby will not be silenced. Buddha, go the fuck to sleep. Did you not listen to my 5 minutes of telling you to go the fuck to sleep? You have to go to bed, Mark. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Mark. Hi, Logatone. How you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, let's do a name trace for Connor, but Connor, let me know if you'd like another trigger. And anyone who's been participating in the hype train, let me know if you want a name trace. B-Sage, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Oh my goodness, thank you. The Hell's Demon and Deluxe Retro Gaming. Thank you, B-Sage, you are so kind. Thank you. And Stardives with the 100 biddies, you guys. Oh, thank you so much. Huntsman Connor. H. U. N. T. S. M. A. C. O. N. O. R. Huntsman Connor. Huntsman Connor. Thank you for that tier 3 sub. For that tier 3 sub. Huntsman Connor. Hi, Scribe. Hello. Oh, and Connor, thank you also for your last 10 biddies. Oh my goodness. And B-Sage for your 43 biddies. And Banana Peel for your 2 biddies. Good night, Buddha. I really do hope you sleep well. Good night, good night. to be here. It's Cozy with Fluffy Kitten. Sam wants to just live in the life right now. Live in the life. And, oh, we did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I've got an affirmation card for Lemon Slut. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you found your way in here, PCH. Affirmation, okay. Alright. Lemon Slut. Lemon Slut. I love life. It is my birthright to live fully and freely. I give to life exactly what I want life to give to me. I am glad to be alive. I love life. If you redeem a 5-minute trigger, what's a favorite here? People really like the scissors, and it hasn't been redeemed yet. You do love life? I mean, yeah. Living the good life as a very lemony slut. But it really depends on what kind of triggers do you like? Scissors, hell yeah. Oh, Jeff, I'm seeing that you redeemed nitrile gloves. Okay, this is my bad. I'm out of nitrile gloves. I'm out of gloves. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have any left. I've been, yeah. I need to pick up some more. I'm so sorry. Would you like something else instead? You guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Alright, now Boss Man redeemed face brushing. So we're gonna do that. And then we have Jeff's redeem, but I don't have gloves. So Jeff, if you're still here, let me know if there's something else you'd like instead. And then we've got the scissors. Okay. I'm actually wondering about different chats that Connor has open is really tickling me. Alright, boys. Boys. Don't shit the bed. What raids have you had? Jane, can you do exclamation mark raiders, please? Jane's probably a couple minutes behind. Jane, let me know when your stream catches up. Oh damn it, I forgot the S. There we go. We've been blessed by raids. Jane, it's alright, I got it. No, I know, Jane. I know. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. Where do you think you came from, CS? What raider did you come with? Poor Jane. You would say Lexi, but you don't remember watching Lexi before sleeping. It may have been a multiple stop journey. Isn't that fun how that happens? Whenever I fall asleep to an ASMR Twitch stream, when I wake up, I'm either in the channel with the kittens by the fireplace, or I'm in like a random VTuber stream that I've never heard of. You were drunk as shit, so it could have been anyone. You had that happen a few times too. Who is this? And I'm like, yeah. There have been a couple times that I've woken up to some very like inappropriate noises, and I'm like, where am I? You just blow the camera away. Yeah. Yeah. I need a little more personal space. No, let me, I actually love VTubers. Some streams get quite, risque, and it can be startling to stumble into. She's a witch? I mean, yes. Obviously. That sounds kinky. I mean, that it does seem to be the intention.
What's happening?
Okay, I'm just gonna check on them. is going on in this chat? Okay. Alright, let's do scissors. Let's do a little bit of scissoring. What are you phrasing? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're terrified by them. How come? Is it like you're scared that the streamer will cut themselves? These scissors are serious. Look how long they are. Look how long they are. What are you reading? It just all devolved into degeneracy and chaos, Connor. They look like anathema. Well, they come with this decorative sheath. This trigger always makes me start yawning though, because of all the deep breathing. Triggers the yawns. Wait, what happened? Yeah, because of all the scissoring. Jane, did you see someone cut themselves on stream? DJ, you have done enough today. You've done so well. It's not only okay to stop and get some rest, but it's important to do that. it's important to get some rest. And you don't need to feel bad about it, because you have earned it. You have earned that rest. Cutting headphone cord and hair. Oh jeez. Oh my god, CS, no. Yeah, this is what I say. Sometimes resting, whether that is sleeping or just like taking a break, can literally be the most productive thing you can do. That saying just doesn't work in Canadian, because like I get saying get some Z's, but get some Z's doesn't sound right. Wait, aren't you Australian? Don't you also say Z, Mr. Banana Peel? Okay, but with that saying, do you say get some Z's? Or do you say get some Z's in that particular phrase? Jeff, oh good, you're back. Jeff, I was trying to tell you, I saw your redeem, but I'm out of nitro gloves, so I haven't done your redeem. Let me know if there's something else you would like, or I can refund you your points. Your wife is trying to teach her daughter Z? Pfft. Heresy. Blasphemy. Not okay. Tomorrow's your rest day. Heck yeah, Jay. You forgot your routine. Okay, well, let me know if you want a different trigger, or I'm happy to refund your points. Either way is fine. How many letters of the alphabet phonetically end in consonants when spoken out loud? It said book tapping? Yeah, okay. I remember reading through a book once, and one of the characters, her name was Z, just the letter. That sounds like a name, Z. But I read it until I was almost at the end of the book. I read it as her name being Zed. And then I realized, like, wait, this is an American writer. This is set in America. I'm pretty sure her name is supposed to be Z. No one move for the next 10 minutes while I duck down to the shops and I get mad FOMO, so be patient. I think the only times I say Z instead of Z is if it's part of like a brand name. Huh? What has happened? CS? Wait. CS gifted 5 subs. CS, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. Hi Rich. Hello Rich. Good to see you. And Techie Not High. And CS subbing at tier 1. 15 months now. I gotta win at the bookies. And I really love being here. Well, thank you for sharing some of your luck. Thank you. Thank you so much, CS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, use the Remind Falcor redeem. Let me know what kind of name trays or card pull you would like. Thank you so much. Oh, it's good to see you, Techie Knot. Truly, it's a pleasure waking up to the stream in the morning. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enough of the niceness. I'll go back to being an arsehole. It's good to have balance in everything, right? Also, Jeff, I hope this is okay. My back is pretty sore, so I'm tapping on my smallest buck. Because it's less heavy to hold up. It counts. It still counts. It's actually the entirety of A Midsummer Night's Dream plus a good chunk of Shakespeare's sonnets. All fitting into this tiny little book. Yeah. And I got it in a little shop in Stratford, the birthplace of Shakespeare. Stratford upon Avon. Your back is fucked. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude. It sucks to have a bad back. You're gonna head back to Sandman. Wait, Connor, before you go. Did the boys shit the bed? We have to know. They for sure shit the bed. We don't know. We don't know. But I wanna. How small is the font in that thing? Like, I mean, it's small, but it's fine. It does sound like something you'd say after, you know, a bit of a stretch of multiple shittings of the bed. Yeah. They're still playing, but you have faith that they won't shit the bed and get the bonuses for themselves. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's good. And Connor, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep really well tonight. And hope to see you soon. Left the vertical to see if the same method would bring it back up, and it didn't. But then you left that feed and came back and it did. That is annoying. And look, I do appreciate a few more of you went over and opened up the YouTube channel, which is awesome. But I'm not sure like a single just like random YouTuber came in. You've been scoping the YouTube feed this whole time? Me? Oh, well, I see the little hearts. Thank you guys. But I think yeah, maybe it'll be interesting to try doing only vertical. We've never tried that. Something to try maybe. Just because, I don't know. I'm not expecting to get high numbers or anything, but I just like, this seems to be going against like other stories that I've heard. So, hi Leia. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, what? Wait, Sage, what? CS, did your friend piss the bed? What is this? Oh, I totally missed that. Oh my god. Oh no. Do any of you live in communities that promote the arts or even reading? I mean, I think so. Yeah. Be like, sorry dude, you can hang out with us, but you have to put on a diaper first. Mr. Fulnishbrought? What the heck? How the heck are you? Dude, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Because I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. A purchase? A giveaway? Guys. Dude, there's a giveaway to win a bitch litter shirt. Type exclamation mark, enter in chat. Exclamation mark, enter in chat. Let me try to show you. Hold on. Let me try to show you what's going on. I know how to do things. The bitch litter shirt. This shirt. Bitch litter. And it on the back, the Flick the Bean tour. 25. All the books that we'd read up to that point. This is the pink and green design. It's got my little lit fic. Jesus. Lit fit logo. I'm so used to saying lit fic for literary fiction. Yeah, exclamation mark enter. Silent Carrot. Yeah, even if you're new here, feel free to enter. You want to wear that shirt to church? Do it up. Yes, this is our fictional band. Octerb! Congratulations, Octerb! Oh my god. Lemon said thank you for the gift sub to Flick the Bean Bud. Wait, is that like bud in a very Canadian way? Well, just flick the bean there, bud. Congratulations, Octerb. It's a pretty amazing design. Thank you, Violent Carrot. Yeah, I was really pleased with how this came out. This is actually a picture of, this is myself and my bestie. And it also comes in another color. It also comes in a red and green design. Yeah. This is the merch shop for those who haven't seen it before. Got the lip fit stuff and some random other stuff. So, if you're interested, that's a thing. It looks 90s. Yeah, I was trying to go for like the 90s, like grunge zine style. Make it look like a kind of old school girl punk band. But the name Bitch Litter was inspired by one of Aesop's fables that we read here on stream. So, the ransom thought you nailed it. Thank you. 90s underground style. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. So glad you guys like it. It was originally only supposed to be up on the shop for like a month. Because it was part of our Bean Timber celebration. But we decided to just keep it up on the shop. Lemon Slut is gifting another Bitch Litter shirt. This one, the red one. Okay, exclamation mark enter. Lemon Slut. You bought a Nirvana shirt that had that style. Amazing. Okay, exclamation mark enter. Right, this is for, let me go back to it. The red one. The back is the same. It's the same shirt, except for the color scheme. And again, the back. Like the bean. I was so pleased with how this came out. I spent a lot of time lining up these titles. Valcor, yeah. So thank you so much for the giveaways. Thank you. Looks like it'd be included in the intro for the movie SLC Punk. I say that as a compliment. Well, I haven't seen that movie, but thank you. Thank you. I went to a gig and bought the band t-shirt. Accidentally bought a girl's top. It had like 3/4 sleeves. Oh no. Violent Carrot! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Carrot! A Violent Carrot has won. Why does that seem like really fitting? Fuck yeah. Good night, Cassie. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats, Violent Carrot. All you need to do is just click on the purple link that ends in the word redeem. It will know that you've won. You'll be able to choose the size you want. All the shipping should be covered and everything, so. Wait, I've heard so much wonderful stuff about you. I can't believe this is like my 3rd time in here. What? People have been saying nice things? Well, I'm very glad that you won a t-shirt. I hope you really love it. You trash talk this place all the time. God damn it, Banana. Don't believe the lies, she's pure evil. Only sometimes. I'm 100% evil, like 20% of the time. You spend a lot of time in Pisces stream. Oh god, I got it. Their community's very fond of you. I'm very fond of Pisces, so that checks out. See what all the fuss is about? Well, it's very nice to have you here. Pisces is wonderful. Your beverage game is on point. You always got some tinted stem glass or a cup with a permanent straw. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your drinking container. I like goblets. Hi, Wincho. Hello. This is my new, I love these. I got a set of 2 of these. They're stainless steel. I don't have to worry about breaking them. It's great. It's just stainless steel instead of glass. Bring back crazy straws. Hell yeah. Yeah, have fun with that. Clumsy final boss. Look, okay, I don't break glasses often. I promise. I don't break glasses often. But it has happened. I gesticulate a lot. I've even broken glasses in public, at public bars, because I had a bit too much to drink and I was gesticulating a little too vigorously in public. Anyone else been there? Overly excited public gesticulation? Yeah, so it happens. It's known to happen. Stainless steel wine glass fixes some of that problem. You've lurked a few times. If this is your first speaking up, well, I mean, I appreciate the lurking as well, and there's never any pressure to chat for people who prefer lurking, but it's lovely to have you here. We have a slutty lemon, a shea bean, and no violet carrot. We've got the makings of a good charcuterie board. You gotta have a good comp. What's more appealing, a goblet or someone drinking directly from a faucet? It depends on the faucet. And it depends what city you're in and what the faucet water is like. Since they're black, we can't see if the liquid inside is yellow. It's not piss, okay? Now, I realize this may look like very oh, actually it looks red on screen. It's like amber colored. Honestly, in person it does look like medically dehydrated levels of piss, but it's not. It's not piss. A fable for you. It's so welcoming. That means the world to me. I'm always looking to be around other weird ass nice people. Hell yeah. I feel like we've got a good number of those here. It's not blood. It's not red in person. It's the light is shining through. It's like a dark amber color. Charcuterie board versus charcuterie. I mean, coochies versus cooters. That's a battle I want to be in the middle of. What's in it? It's just flavored water. Your girls love duck. You only cried a few times. I'm proud of you. I don't know why I said that. Cry as much as you want. Crying's awesome. Why are we talking about dehydrated? I'm sorry. It's mostly pink mates. Yeah, the inner mates. When you broke down your kidneys, oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I'd want it. Okay, to be fair, I've never been to New York. But does New York have good tap water? But you've been to the hospital for kidney stone pain twice, not Thor. Are you drinking water? Drinking enough water? It has good tap water? Okay, cool. I didn't know. I don't know why. I assumed that it would have really hard water. I'm spoiled on soft water, you guys. The tap water here is delicious. And then when I lived in England, it was like, what is all this white flaky shit floating in my water? I had to learn about hard water and descaling your kettle. And like, there's so much lime in the water there. New York's water is crazy good. It's from okay. Alright. You have amazing water in Portland. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Reading a fable. And you live in England. Oh my god, oh yeah. Oh, you haven't heard any of the stories yet. I've had a lot of weird eras in my life, but yes, I did for a time live in a haunted manor house, like a 300-year-old haunted manor house in the middle of a forest in England with wild ponies and wild cows just wandering around. That house was haunted as shit. Okay, you redeemed a fable. Number 193. The horse and the stag. On the mic with mouth sounds. Oh yeah, okay. I'll do that right after this fable. I'll do your name trace right next, okay? The horse and the stag. At one time, the horse had the plain entirely to himself. Then a stag intruded into his domain and shared his pasture. The horse, desiring to revenge himself on the stranger, asked a man if he were willing to help him in punishing the stag. The man replied that if the horse would receive a bit in his mouth and agree to carry him, he would contrive effective weapons against the stag. The horse consented and allowed the man to mount him. From that hour, he found that instead of obtaining revenge on the stag, he had enslaved himself to the service of man. And the moral of this story is, never let a man mount you. Alright. Horse on a plane. Horses do fly in planes, actually. Wait, why is Jane's Mexican is coming out? Mi gente. I'm saying that wrong, aren't I? Mi gente. Mi gente. How do you say that? Better than El Chorro, though. Yes, sabi, hentai. Thanks for saying 5 hours. Has it been 5 hours? Oh my god, I've been having such a good time with you guys. Not hentai. What, Jane? You're allowed to. Like, obviously, if you're speaking like all Spanish, I won't be able to understand what you're saying. Gente. Mi gente. What does that mean, actually? Does it mean like my man? Just because it looks like gent? My people? Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do a name trace for Mr. Wilnishbrat on the mic with mouth sounds. Okay. Mr. Wilnishbrat. It's all good, Jane. Hi, brave traveler. Dos cervezas, por favor. 2 cervixes, please. Cervezas is beers, not cervixes. Oh. Is Cloud okay? She's she's not great. But she could be worse. It's Katie. It's you, it's Katie. Hi Katie. I see all girly pop, I see books, I press follow with Simple Lady. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Katie. I have 2 guinea pigs, and they're usually quite a present part of the stream, but one of them is not feeling very well. You had a piggy named Walden J. Wiedenberg? That's so cute. What the heck? Welcome in, Katie. Hello, hello. Wait, where is this guinea pig emote from? What the? Oh my god. Is that your own emote? Was that your guinea pig? Oh my god. Wait. Why is there a giveaway thing pinned at the top? There's not a giveaway going on right now, is there? I think we should unpin that. Let's unpin that. French with your first language. The only phrase you remember is une tranche de popo avec un verre de pisse. What the fuck? Who taught you that? Wait, I don't even know what popo is. A plate of something with a glass of piss. What the hell? He's both a distinguished gentle pig and yeah, I have a elderly pig who is not doing wonderfully at the moment, so. Wait, is popo, is that French slang for shit? I've never heard that one. I've never heard that one. I've just heard merde. I wouldn't mind you on it. It's all good. Sorry, Richard, over on the YouTube. I'm sorry. I am switching back and forth between YouTube chat. What city in England did you live in? I did not live in a city. It was very rural. It was very rural. It took me it was like a 40-minute walk to get to the closest little town kind of deal. Your piggy passed right before he turned 8. Oh my god, Katie, that's so old for a pig. Wow. Hi, Ardax over on the YouTube. Hello. Yeah, Cloud, who is my older one, is, I don't know exactly how old she is. I adopted her 3 years ago, and they told me she was 3. But whether she was like newly 3 or like closer to 4, I don't know. So my guesstimate is like she's probably in the range of 6. But she could be like 6 going on 7, which is very old for a pig. Yeah. And then there's Nimbus, and she's just a tube of flopper. They sleep a lot at that age. Yeah, and they need a lot of like butt cleaning at that age, and she's a long-haired guinea pig, so I'm having to like trim away a lot of her fur. She's put up with a lot from him. She has. chance to win a lip mug. This is the classic lip mug. It comes in a few other color options as well. And these mugs are kind of awesome, if I do say so myself. I use mine all the time. Hi, Linju. Hello, hello. Look nice next to your book room mug. Yeah, we've got a few mugs. This is the classic design, and we come out with like limited edition holiday versions of it. Yes, please feel free to enter, even if you're brand new here. Everyone is welcome to enter. You're welcome to enter again, Carrot, if you'd like. Oh my god. What? Violent Carrot, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my god, one went to Gentle Tap as well. Oh my goodness, Carrot, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And B Sage won the mug. Let's go, Sage. Congratulations. Artax, thank you for those 100 biddies as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sage, all you need to do is click on that purple link, and it will direct you, and you can choose the color that you want. Oh my goodness. Artax, thank you for doing that giveaway. And Katie, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is so awesome to have you here. Oh my goodness. All this, I know. It's been a while since I've mugged y'all. Yeah, sometimes you get mugged in this chat. It's true. It's true. Tell you, kind of getting face dirt. Well, shucks. Wait, Katie. Were you lurking for a while? Do you know we also read books here? Most streams, we do a mixture of ASMR and book reading. So we'll be getting back to our book on Sunday night. We've started reading The Odyssey. Wait, the little carrot emotes are so cute. Oh my god. Wait, the little carrot. The Angie sip is so good. That was recommended to your channel by Twitch. An actual good recommendation. But yeah, let's go Twitch. That's awesome. You're a big book lover, and so your name's like, ah, yay. Well, it is so awesome to have you here. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Friday nights. We do occasionally do Fridays. It's not a normal stream night, but my streaming schedule was interrupted this week because of my guinea pig getting sick. So hopefully we'll be on schedule moving forward. And yeah, getting back to the reading on Sunday. It meant to be, hell yeah. I'll pick up, yeah, I brought her to the vet on Wednesday. And, like, she is still eating on her own, but not enough, so I'm hand feeding her as well. And then she's on an antibiotic and a pain medication. And, I'll be bringing her back into the vet, next Wednesday, unless she goes downhill and I have to go sooner, but otherwise. DJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. I was actually good at shut down the computer a little bit. Heck yeah, DJ, I'm proud of you. bench with cat. Is that a cat? Sasha. Aww. Wait, what's happening? Katie? What? Katie? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dude. Thank you. That's amazing. Katie, I would love to get you a name trace or a card pull. Let me know what you would like. Oh my goodness. Thank you again for the Spirit City DJ. I'm so glad that's working for you. I'm so glad you had a productive day, and I'm so glad that you're letting yourself rest now. I hope you have a wonderful sleep tonight, DJ. There were the handful of times I had to force feed baby food for Walden. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, these are not my first guinea pigs. I've had to do the whole hand feeding thing many times before, and it's an ordeal. But oh, Luna Lyria got one of the gifts from Katie. That's awesome. And Visinot, thank you for the 25 pennies. Sorry, I'm behind a little bit in chat, you guys. You left after the last hype train. Now you come back. There's another hype train. Violent Carrot. Violent Carrot. Also with the brand new tier 1 sub. We have had some lovely new friends join us today. I'm so happy. That's so awesome. Brian Fierce Reload Cloud. Thank you. Thank you. Violent Carrot, I would also love to give you a name trace or a card pull, so please let me know what you would like. It's been a wild stream, 2 trains, I want a gift, Bitwar with God, what a wild night. I'm so glad you've been having a good time. Katie says, let's do a card pull. Okay, so Katie, we've got affirmation cards, and we've got advice cards. I mean, you give to 5 subs. If you want one of each, that's cool too. Lemon Slut, thank you for the 300 biddies. Lemon Slut, what? Thank you. You have to go now. Your ADHD needs to focus on schoolwork. I hear ya. Well, the real heroes, thank you for being so welcoming. I'll certainly be back. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care of you. Oh, rain check on the name chase. Okay, sounds good. Garrett, thank you for hanging out. It was so lovely to meet you. I do hope we see you again, and I hope your studying goes well. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Affirmation? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this is a good one, Katie. I like this one. My work is deeply fulfilling. My work is deeply fulfilling. Today I give my best to that which I do, knowing that when one experience is complete, I am led to even more fulfilling and rewarding experiences. Today I give my best to that which I do, knowing that when one experience is complete, I am led to even more fulfilling and rewarding experiences. Oh my god, you got— I literally was thinking Violent Femmes this whole time with Violent Carrot, and I didn't mention it. But now that you're just gonna say Blister in the Sun in chat. Good night, Violent Carrot. other name traces, right? Blister in the Sun was in every indie movie trailer. Oops, sorry. Don't brain bit me. I am being serious. Okay. Let's see. Lemon Slut, let me know if you'd like another name trace or card pull. Basically, if you're in chat and you are someone that has subbed or gifted or done a giveaway or shared at least 300 videos, like static? Okay. How's this? Better? Is that better? No, apparently sometimes that happens and I can't hear it. So you guys have to let me know because it sounds fine to me, so. Okay, das ist gut. Katie, thank you for the 500 biddies. Holy moly. Thank you so much. God damn. Thank you. Starchives, thank you for the 100. You guys. You're being so nice. Oh, what's happening? Sorry. Let me double check it. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry. Did I miss anything? Sorry. She seems to be okay. I don't actually know. I think maybe Nim was, getting in her business a bit too much. Because I tried to pet her, and she loves being pet. But even me like gently touching like her nose, she would like ear piercing squeal. So she just like did not want to be touched. So it could be that like Nim was just like in her business too much. You guys, thank you for that hype train. I'm sorry I skedaddled in the middle of it. Thank you so much. Yes. Also bad on Discord. I said no pressure. Wait, no pressure about what? Nunga left. Hello. Oh, if we need to cut out, I see. Okay. None good left. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Sinastra. You guys, make sure you're following None Good Left, who is just like such a freaking awesome human and does gaming streams, does like variety streams. What were you streaming tonight? What were you streaming tonight? They're also just freaking awesome and a lovely part of this community as well. And you forgot to put a raid. What were you streaming tonight? Not good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just got up and said Cloudheim. Cloudheim? I don't even know that game. Right. Thank you for the raid. Cozy North theme ARP. Wait, so it's based off of Valheim? You guys, I'm kind of addicted to Valheim right now. But I'm playing it with a friend. And we're not allowed to play it unless we're playing it together. And so, man, which is maybe good, because otherwise I'd just be like playing Valheim every day right now. Talent scratchies, yeah, we can do that. But seriously, anyone who has earned a name trace or a card pull, just let me know and I would be happy to give you one. Pretty much nothing like Valheim. Another giveaway. Artax. Oh my god, you guys. Exclamation mark. Enter. Oh, hold on. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sinastra. Thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark enter. This mug just says I like book on it. I like book. My muse. Okay. What's happening? Are you okay? Like, you look fine. Did she steal your cucumber? Nimbus? Nimbus, did you steal her cucumber? Did she? Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Starchives! Starchives, congratulations. Congratulations, Starchives. Sibling drama, kind of, yeah. Nim is a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Like, she's very demanding, and she's kind of constantly in petulant toddler mode. She's very cute. Thanks to Jane, you know how to redeem it this time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, let me get my talons on. I'm missing one. I'm missing a talon. That just won't do. I could use my other talons. I have multiple sets of talons. Why do they act like you're talking to me? You're very talented. Heck yeah. Nimbus. Are you being a pest? Be honest with yourself. It's okay to admit it. It's okay if you need to admit that you're a bit of a pest. And then we can work on that. Okay. Is she being a good pig? She's actually not been as bad as she could be. I think she's been able to tell that Cloud hasn't been feeling her best, and she's been a lot better. Not nearly so much mounting. No, like I haven't seen her try to mount Cloud once over the past few days. Okay. I couldn't remember it. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever win something and you haven't redeemed it, you can come to the chat at any time. Even if I'm offline, you just have to be logged into your Twitch account that you won under. The same account that you're logged into when you won. And you just type !winner in chat, and it'll come up with the link for redeeming it. Yeah. It's the same link for everyone. Like, it's not a unique link. But if you are clicking it from my Twitch chat while you're logged into your correct Twitch account that you won a prize under, then it will be able to recognize you as a winner. I'll have to check that out, Banana. Georgie. Oh my goodness, Georgie. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. What the heck? Thank you. here. Georgie, thank you. Oh my goodness. Can we get a shout out? You guys. Make sure that you are following Georgie Wen, who is just such a freaking talented ASM artist. Like some of the coziest content you're gonna find. It will just relax you down into your nervous system. Very, very, very lovely and cozy. And just such a comfy place to hang out. Thank you so much, Georgie. How are you doing? Do I have scratchy gloves? I do have scratchy gloves. Yeah. Just not the nitrile right now. Did you take a snack break? What? When? What do you mean? Scratchy gloves. Okay. I'll take that after the talents. You streamed so long. Oh! I took a very quick snack break. And I took another break to feed Cloud. One of my guinea pigs is not feeling well and I'm hand feeding her, so. Yeah, I should probably eat Sam. You know. I'm very proud of you, Fitch. Yeah, I probably will be wrapping up. I'll do the scratchy gloves after this. But, I'm gonna need to give Cloud another feeding as well. So, be wrapping up in a little bit. It has been so nice, though, to just have a really solid hangout with you guys. Oh my goodness. No stream forever. Oh man. Skull Kid Capture, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Oh, I mean, I really wanted to, Banana. I don't like having to miss streams. Okay. I appreciate that you guys all came to hang out. saying that, Jeff, it's been actually a long time since anyone's redeemed the scratchy gloves. I like it. Okay. I think it is time for us to wrap up because I need to prep another feeding for Cloud, and also need to eat myself. Like, not eat myself, but do some eating for myself. Hi, Nico. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna eat. No. I mean, let's be reasonable. Wait, were you? That's actually the perfect emote. Okay, let me wrap up on YouTube first, and then we will raid out on Twitch. Thank you so much to everyone who's been watching over on the YouTube channel. It really helps in terms of building up the watch hours, which will help me hopefully in the not too distant future unlock the YouTube partner program. If you would like to join us for the raid out or just for more of my content, that is the link to the Twitch channel. And that link is also in the my channel description, as well as the link to the other YouTube channel, which is just at Falcor. Yes, thank you so much, YouTube. My next stream is on Sunday night. Hopefully, we will be streaming here again on Sunday night. TBD, I will be live on Twitch for sure. TBD for streaming ASMR on this YouTube then, but hopefully. Alright,